Okay.
Alexa, turn on the kitchen light.
I got one protein bar and one Chips Ahoy cookie to run me through this, so hopefully I finish the game today. Holy shit. What pictures have I collected? I apparently have new ones. Whoa, it's this one. What is this? Oh, yeah. Actually, apparently they still do Valentine's merch for this game. They did one apparently this year in 2026. Oh lord, it's these fuckers. We got these ones. We got that one. We got that one. We got these secret ones apparently. Wait. I know I get these, but like, yeah, I've only ever gotten two. There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Backgrounds. Yes. Backgrounds. Oh, that's cool. Or the clothes oddly look a little too large on them. It's like they're wearing winter clothes. Whoa. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Whoa, what is this? Celebrate the Halloween of 2019. Oh, I see. So there's a way to unlock them. You'll say, like, how you got it. But you can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look up how to get all these, I think. Yeah, there's no way. Some of them might be just eventually, but I don't think I can do it. New music. Yeah. This one. The 855. Don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since. Okay. It's live and we've started with some club activity. So this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. You know, it's actually really odd knowing that I'm in the curse section of the game when it's starting off kind of normal. If she normal, if he. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to consider an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Sure, bud. Sure. Honestly, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right? Come on, you can't take advantage to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Damn! I just got called a weasel! Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Damn! And the music just stops. Think, Jesus Christ. You're never even talking to join. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Damn. You've been passionate about literature in this place in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Damn. Monica is clearly taken aback by not seeing the words. That's not true at all. Oh, and then they hit us with sad music on this part. I don't know what's so sad about this when it's all cooked anyways, because of her breaking my game. I'm sure Yuri and Lauren want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If we showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. She's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? I don't even remember either why, actually, in this version. I don't even know if it's the same thing. I don't know if it was different or not. So what is that on the controller? Is that protein? If I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Damn. Sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all of this anyway? Oh no, she's getting into her... Don't let her do this. This is where she gets crazy. We're starting this club was a mistake. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? You just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. You just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? You have more friends. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time. Things were nice. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Damn, what the fuck? Where's Suki? She ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh, who cares about the obnoxious brat? That's nice. like how it comes right out. Okay, it took a while for something to appear. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. What the fuck is this screen? That's nice. Oh. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but that sound effect really sounded like Happy Wheels. I don't know why. What do you want? What do you want to get out of this club? He repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the larger club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Oh, I just realized her fucking eye is just dripping. Okay. Didn't even realize that. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I can't stop looking at it. Is it gonna? Yep, okay, it's still doing it. Alright, we're just gonna. Alright. Oh my god, this viewer is a bit vicious. Is that thing randomized? I think it's randomized, it doesn't have any patterns. So it just went crazy there for a moment. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay. Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Homer before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Maria looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Oh, what's happening? I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. Jesus Christ, what's happening? I really do care. You know, I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. Jesus Christ. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Why do you have to put that in my head? Because now I kind of see it. Like a little bit. Like just a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot to send my freaking stream to the freaking Discord. So I've just been streaming, I think, like 15 minutes without anyone able to know that I was streaming. Anywho, real people here. You know what I mean? Sure, bud. Sure. Because it's close enough. But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. Bro, for her it's been fucking ages. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Not yet. No, stop it. No. No. Bro, she has such a mind of her own. It's crazy. I wasn't able to do the perfect Yuri one because of the crazy fucking code thing. So let's try and do a perfect Yuri one real quick. Damn it. Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on up there? Well, I don't think we can do this. Oh, what the fuck was that? Who was that? Oh. That's really nice. Just a little memory there. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? How are you gonna say Yuri's the best girl before my fucking notification can even say that you joined? How? And how do you say that as soon as the 1 second she appears? Too fast, I censor her, so I have to join. I could see that, I could really see that. She's probably gonna stab herself soon. Just wait, look at her. She's fucking cuckoo looking. Hi, Hana. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika! Told you not to. You really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? Incessant? That's a word. What are you talking about? Say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. Just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Just, excuse me. Jesus Christ, the fucking protein. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. And we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, I'm just walking too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Hahaha. You must have a lot of time in harmony. What the fuck was that? Got something like stuck in the back of my tongue. Yeah. It just tastes like protein. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this code will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. It was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. Another fucking girl? Why? I'm the only dude here. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too. And we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monika? Monika? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Lauren, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Okay. That's so Yuri. That's correct. Logman is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already got him into literature, Monica? Dear God. I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. But, okay. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that I can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. This is a description. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. "10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Bro! Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Yeah? Let's see. Oh god, why did it get all muffled? The most logical place. It's like the fucking music's coming out of it. It's coming out of the GBL speaker, bro. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha! 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 I don't know. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. I don't know how to fucking say that. Okay. A sharp inhale. That's an inhale. Okay. Like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around and she's cutting herself, isn't she, Yuri? Oh wow. Something. Okay, it was just rewinding. It rewinded. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah, what is oolong tea? I wanna look up. Last time we had tea was jasmine tea. Now what's oolong tea? Oolong tea. Oolong tea is a traditional Chinese tea that is semi-oxidized, placing it between green unoxidized and black fully oxidized tea, resulting in a wide range of flavors from floral and fruity to rich and roasted. Its production is complex, involving withering, rolling, and controlled oxidation, which allows for multiple infusions with evolving tastes. Oolong is known for its aromatic quality, smooth body, and benefits like supporting digestion and focus with caffeine levels lower than coffee. I guess in other words you can say that it is a very diverse profiles. You can really make different types of flavors with it, I guess, due to its like oxidation range, which is 8% to 85%. Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now, it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you notice? I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great. That's great, Yuri. That's really great. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I want Yuri to pour a cup of tea for each of us. Logman, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's mostly likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Yeah, sure, but retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading posture as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Your teacup. Gentle sir. Gentle sir, your teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I ended up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Okay. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I used all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. Eh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? You sure? Of course. Wow. Yuri opens the book with both hands. That's not you. It's my AI thought I said the other word. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. You could stop there, but we won't. Apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just barely hanging off on the ledge, on the edge, on the corner of it. Holy shit. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Wow. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Suddenly Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. What the fuck? My teacup gets knocked over. Man. My heart. Oh, what happened to the lights? My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? That's not a normal kind. That's I thought it was like heart beating fast. No, this shit is slow and just brrr, brrr. I don't like that audio though, the scratchy noise. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I would too. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. That's insane. That's insane. Now you know shit is down horrendously. She can't even read. I just want to look at you. That's nice. Also, I like how the eyes go up. Like, if they expect you to just be above the monitor, like, it's so funny. Huh. Is it just gonna be like this for a while? time to share poems. It's time to share poems. I'm going to Monica. Look, man, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. Okay. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for you. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Y'all are crazy. I don't want to be here. Anyway. I worked really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here it goes. It's a very nice poem. Jeez, that really startled me. Really startled. Damn. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. Damn. I was trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on. Damn, Monika. Sucks, I guess. No, Monika, you're losing your sense of writing. Now it's that. I'm so worried to go to fucking Yuri. I'm not gonna lie. This one's alright. Alright. Yeah, it's at least better than yesterday's. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. I don't think I have a choice in that matter 100%, but yeah. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Alright. Oh shit, this is different. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Holy shit, man. Yo. Oh. I changed my mind. Oh, okay. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Longman? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. I don't know if that was supposed to be like it because I pressed a button thinking it would skip and it did. So like finally Yuri holds my palm to her face and takes a deep breath. Bro, that's so fucking sad, dude. I kinda just like, bro, what the fuck? Yuri holds my palm to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Bro. I want to take this home. You fucking weirdos. Will you let me keep it? No. Please? Sure, I don't care. No! You're too nice to be like me. I've never met anyone as nice as you. What, is everyone just a bitch to you, I guess? I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? I think it is. Ruri holds my palm to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Oh, I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Yo, what? I don't remember that. I remembered the other one. I don't remember that. Yo, what the fuck? You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep. I don't want it. No. You can keep it. Here, take it. Can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. The thing is, I think this is very readable, just it's really hard. I'm not gonna read it here, but I'll read it some other time. I think she pissed on my fucking poem. What? No, I'm playing a horror game. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. No. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I endowed it with my yeah, I can see that. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. The fuck is this? No. Yes? No? The fuck is this? What do I do with this? I kinda wanna say no, bro. I don't wanna do this, bro. No. No, Yuri's creepy, bro. Yuri's disgusting. I hate her so much. No. Yes. I'm hitting this. Oh, it's another poem. Okay. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. What the fuck? I was originally gonna say like that was like some like, oh, that's probably some metaphorical stuff that was like, I'm stuck in my endless void or it's my eternal limbo. But then they hit me with the, I'm in a container and I'm fucking drowning, I think. It's like, okay, bro's being contained. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Because you're not yourself, you're being controlled. Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. That's herself. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to. Oh wait, this is the same lines as last time. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Guys are on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know. I don't know what that is. I don't really know what I'd like to do. Can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. Last game, Monika came up with that idea. She came up with the idea this time. That's interesting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Hold on. Iron is going to help me. Wait, you have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Nancy. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Yeah, no, I still agree with this. I think Yuri's job definitely needs 2 people. I don't think Natsuki needs 2 people. I don't think Monika needs 2 people to print fucking paper. Mine too. No. I don't agree with that. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. Okay, now we're cursing. All you care about now is dragging Lana around with you and your stupid books. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Longman decide who to help instead of abusing her power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Logman make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. I know how fed up you are with these 2 by now. We can just... Natsuki, just shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! Oh, for God's sake. It's never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? I wanna go, it's Monika, but I also, like, it makes sense, but after everything, I'd rather go as my, oh wait, I just realized something. I didn't even realize that. Whoa. Very interesting. Well, originally it was right here, so we're gonna do it. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend, I promise. It'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. Chose. Technically, I didn't, but I was debating it. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Longman for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Dude. Look, I understand Yuri's predicament. Natsuki doesn't matter. But you're fucking crazy. I don't want to do this. Dude, Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. Monika, can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Longman away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? I think crazy. Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing it? Dude, why is everyone just saying kill yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to spend is a little time with them. That's so much to ask. Are you just gonna leave me? No, don't leave me. Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Longman, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Save me! Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Why is there fucking breathing in the audio? Alright, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. Okay, so you guys know how I have spatial audio, right? So I can hear where the audio is coming from in different directions if they have it. The breathing switches ears. Every single time there's a new breathing, it switches ears. It's so uncomfortable. Just come to my house instead. I need to read this fast. I need to get this over with. The whole day with just the two of us. Does that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've felt this good my whole life. Being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore longer. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming for your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Longman, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I so— Wait, what? I don't remember giving him her pen. Actually, wait, no, she said she stole it. She robbed me. She pickpocketed me. I just want to pull your skin over and crawl inside. I want you all to myself. And it will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Longman. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Fuck no! No. Uh-oh. Is that supposed to be, like, that? Why is it black? Okay, now it's red. Okay, why was it black? Is it because I said no or something? And now it's just her. Okay, the only thing I know about this part is that it takes, like, ages, so we're gonna have to, how does one skip? There you go. Jesus. This is a screen and oh! She's getting paler, the blood is getting darker. She's fucking rotting away. Also, that music, why is it getting so like... She's rotting away. Alright, it's festival time. We waited there for 3 days, yeah. Wow, you got here before me. I thought... Oh! Oh, that's runs away. Oh, that's not like I just saw a fucking dead body for 3 days. I'm here. Lima, did something happen? Actually, just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. Yeah, it'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. OS removes Yuri. Okay. Removes Natsuki. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monika lifts the foil from some Natsuki's tray and takes a cupcake. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what that means. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. Yeah, just like, yeah, they're fucking dead. Alright, let's have a cupcake! You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Ow. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh, and now we're in the fucking ever realm of her space of, like, okay, the audio isn't exactly like it, but I don't know why, but I give off Among Us vibes. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Logman. Welcome to the Literature Club. It only has one table. Of course, we already know each other, because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Yeah, no, you're not. I guess it's me now. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, the Logman, still me. It's literally what I refer myself to. I'm talking to you, a Logman. Or do you actually go by Hyperlight? No, I think you should go with the other one, because that is not my... Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you are a boy or a girl. You know what? That's a good point. You got a good point. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is a game, right? I think I figured that out a little bit further back after you started editing shit. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Yeah, but I wanted to play the game, not discover your secret, okay? I'll do that some other time. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Yeah, I can see that. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Not really. Yesterday my friends were talking about her getting hanged. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I think the obsessive personality was definitely a bad choice. You should have made her just out of like straight up full introvert, like badly introvert, like medically, like in a medical issue level fucking introvert. That would work. The depression part though, I don't know. That one is maybe no, I don't think that one would have worked either. Because that one is yeah, if it gets a little too far, eventually they're gonna want to spill it out in some degree. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Yes, that's what it seems like. It's not like you're on the pubs. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, man. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, am I really though? You'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. Actually though, yeah, no, I wouldn't understand that in a personal sense, but I got a gist of how that's probably like, you know, of what you did to the entire game in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world. Forever out of my reach. No, I'm trapped. She knows the internet. She's in your router. But now you're here. Actually, that kind of reminds me of something. This is a Doki Doki Literature Club Plus thing. I think I have to play the Plus version. I don't know in order to see this, so I'm not going to talk about it. But it is something related to the internet. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all like, no, I have problems. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. No, I have problems. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. Because you're alone? More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. Bro, she had an acquisition before this, for all this. So I find it funny how like she isn't actually really. Is she looking at me or is she looking at something else? I can't tell. She looks a little cross-eyed. I think she is. I think it's by the pupil. You can see the pupil and it is kind of staring at you, although it looks a little cross-eyed still. I don't know. It's very, very strange. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with me. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, I have a confession to make. Well, she's not wrong. It's really easy to get over it. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. And there's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. That's nice. You know what? Well, that's very nice, I guess. How lovely is that? Also, I just realized, is she kind of like transparent? Like, just in some areas she is. Like, it's different levels of transparency, but I think she's just in general just transparent. She's a ghost. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? Okay. Alright. Oh wow, I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Lauren. Funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. Technically speaking, time does not pass. If we're thinking fifth dimensionally, but fourth dimensionally, time still passes. I'm not sure how she's living it. I would have to think upon that one. I don't want to do that. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, but the game couldn't give me one. So I had to make one myself. Go get him, girl. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. Oh yeah, for sure, I'd imagine. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. That is, if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out of things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I have to write a poem about this. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Still with your literature. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Gives me poem. The perfect Monika. Oh, so that's how you get a perfect Monika? It's on this, not the other secret? We're gonna do that secret. Just saying. How you getting along, man? Did you write a good poem today? I wrote Monika. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. The one thing I still can never see in this game is what I wrote to them. To them, it's probably just zeros and ones and zeros, and they're just like, "Wow!" Log man, did you write this poem for me? It's so sweet of you, bro. What did I write? I really want to know. I really want to know. There really is no end to your softness. I've really noticed though, my thing in this game is that you have all this shit happening, and yeah. There's like some things I'm like now learning, and then there's things that I've now realized, and there's things I have to look up to figure it out, and it's like the one thing I wish I knew throughout everything in this game, the one thing I really care about is what I wrote. What did I write? What am I writing? What's my poem? I really want to know what I'm writing. Like, some people will probably not want to know because it's like embarrassing. But like, I want to know. I don't care. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But even now, bro, bro looks at 1001100111100 something just goes on and it's just like I'm getting hard. I'm getting hard. Like, bro, what the fuck? But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Oh no. Will you please read it? Happy end! Yay! Pen in hand, I find my strength. Courage endowed upon me by... The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. This is how you go mental, man. Trying to create your own realities when you don't have much of a reality. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold, this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. And then we sit here for ages. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. Oh yeah, I can tell. You have no, actually, now that I think about it, maybe you put some, like, a portion of your heart into it, but I think it's been lately, like, all just experimental, the ones that you've shown me. So, truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Yeah, see? That's what I was talking about. Or about you. Yeah. That's what I was saying, maybe there is some heart into it, that part. But I'm also saying it's pretty experimental. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Hold on. I didn't read one of those. How do I, do that again? Is it... That's my broadcasting history. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Yeah. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file. If you preferred playing without me. You got a point, but nah, bro, it would make things interesting. I play modded a lot. I wouldn't do such a thing. Crazy now that I think about it, I probably wouldn't. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, man? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. I think something's supposed to happen here, right? I'm not gonna lie, I actually kinda need to go use the bathroom. I kinda need to go use the bathroom, but I don't remember if something happens. Like, I think something's supposed to happen. You know, it's been a while since we've done one of these. So let's go for it. here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? Okay, alright, we're getting deep. As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. When you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud of it, and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks you come back to it, and you realize it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something, and then you realize it sucks. So that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know. The truth is, you have to climb up there, step by step. The climb, Junior's climb, experience Junior's climb in fucking Elden Ring. In Night Rain, bro. Elden Ring, Night Rain, the climb. Step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good but not world class. And you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying. Dude, you were like just talking about like, it's all about passion. You can do anything. Slowly builds up to the depressing part of you can't do anything. Just set up realistic goals. Like, okay. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still amateur, you'll never get it done. Okay, I'm starting to think that I'm a very different person because I'm not good at this. I suck at it. I tried crafting and heat crafting foam, memory foam, to make a helmet. It turned out pretty cool. It's a cool helmet, but it doesn't fit. And I made it weird, and parts of it is so misaligned and very asymmetrical now and odd, and it's actually, you know, it's not hard to see through. It's just mildly hard. It's something I wouldn't take in the street. Like I can only take this into like Comic-Con or something, like inside the building. But even then, I'd probably need someone to help me out, because who knows, I might not notice something in the side of my eye, because that's where it is. Like, it gets blurry in the side, but you can see a little in the tunnel vision, which isn't good. You don't want that. That's not the type of vision you want. Still pretty cool. It didn't turn out the way how I wanted it to, but it came out. But I did it, and you know what? I'm proud of it, because it's cool looking. We even used it for Nerf gunning, and then BB gunning. Shit was fun. Felt like a freaking juggernaut with this thing. Alright, putting that back. If you jump right into a huge... no, I don't know. So if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? Still something I've always wanted to try and do is actually create a writing class. I've always wanted to try it in high school, but I never was able to get into it. Instead they put me in journalism, so... yeah, fuck that, I guess. The great thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing that you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on one or two things. It's such a good learning experience and stepping stone. Oh, one more thing. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing or painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. I mean, yeah. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. If we're gonna talk about like shit like that in the art department, I have no methods. I have read no guides and have done no basics. I just do it and put my whole heart into it. You know, like I think it's kind of obvious too, because it's like so inconsistent and random and meme-worthy and gremlin-like. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. Man, she's talking like she's she's in 2017, bro. Like, damn. Before you know it, these are sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything. It's built on thousands of years of human innovation. Yeah. So as long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. Wow. I should really just let them speak instead of just talk my mind. That's my advice for today. Thanks. That was long. Thanks for listening. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how long it is. I'm here to listen, I guess. God, I could really use the bathroom, but I really don't want to. Like, what if something happens like that? Like, that should happen. Like, you know. You guys want to know more about oolong tea? Oh, you know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. True, man, true. Like, it could have been fun. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members. I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. It really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to... Okay. Okay. Alright. We got oolong tea, guys. Flavor varies greatly. Can be light and floral, like honeysuckle, or dark and nutty, like caramel. Wow. The ranges are, the flavor is based off the oxidation. So it's an 8% to 85% oxidation. The more oxidized it is, the more caramel-like it will be. The less oxidized, it would be like a light and floral. You know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends. You're all youth, bro. Well, I guess not the making friends part, but more like meeting new people. Where's your car? I mean, more like meeting new people. That's what I was about to say. Like, you're alone. But yeah, I guess so. I mean, there are like dating apps. Right? But that's not the kind of thing I'm talking about. If you think about it, most of the friends you make are people you just met by chance. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like, you had a class together, or you met them through another friend. Or maybe they were just wearing a shirt with your favorite band on it, and you decide to talk to them. Things like that. But isn't that kind of inefficient? What do you mean inefficient? That's what we call vibing, bro. We vibe. That's like true friendship right there, bro. That's what we call vibing. It feels like you're just picking at complete random, and if you get lucky, you make a new friend. Because it's a vibe, bro. And comparing that to the hundreds of strangers we walk by every single day, you could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. You know, actually, though, that is an interesting thought, because it's like, you could generally vibe with a stranger like that, like random chance, like you can generally vibe with someone, but it's like, you generally do have to spend some time with them to figure out whether or not they're actually the person you think they are, because it's like, that's the hard part about making friends, especially at a current age, you know, like, when you're in your 20s, closer to 30s, it's really hard to make new friends, because it's like, that person's kind of nearly already set in stone, and it's like, what if they turn out to be like, oh, they're a cool person, and out of nowhere you hear them become like a misogynist or something. You know, and it's like, oh, okay, now I feel a little uncomfortable. Or like, maybe they're out of nowhere, they just somehow become comfortable with you talking about fucking pedophilia, and you're just like, alright, I'm calling the cops. Like, bro, this shit can happen, like, that shit happens. It's harder, like, that becomes more common when you're older, but when you're younger as a kid, it's a lot easier to make friends, because we're all still developing, and we develop together. But when you're meeting someone who's already developed, it's harder, because then you have to figure out what kind of person are they. Are there someone who you really want to be friends with, or are they just generally are a cool guy and you can be friends with them? You could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. That's why it's really hard for me to make friends in college anyways. I don't trust them. But anyways, no one wants to be friends anyways in my department. Everyone's too busy. But you'll never know. Once you get up and go on with your day, that opportunity is gone forever. Isn't that just depressing? We live in an age where technology connects us with the world, no matter where we are. I really think we should be taking advantage of that to improve our everyday social life. She doesn't know. This is 2017, Monika. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what's happened. The internet is a cruel place. But who knows how long it will take for something like that to successfully take off. I seriously thought it would happen by now. Well, at least I already met the best person in the whole world. Ah! Even if it was by chance. I guess I just got really lucky. Huh? That could be like, okay, whatever. Whatever. It was an interesting point, but it's just, alright. So oolong tea is considered a luxury gourmet tea. Just letting you know. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me. Oh, Lord. Still calling me by that name, huh? Alright, gotcha. Can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. You know, yeah. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything, but I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Yeah, because that means there's nothing. No reality. Just an endless void of the grid. Well, maybe you'd write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while. But then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I don't even know what I write! I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves. But I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share with people. Even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Like, remember how I was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time. And before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members. I mean human beings. I mean, yeah, but I think it's a bit more literal with you. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out, after a half hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop, and hang out there for a while, it can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well. So don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. Jesus Christ. She has a way of saying that. How much more is there to this? What else is there? I got oolong tea. Just oolong tea. You ever just feel like there's no real reason for you to be alive? Monica. Do you ever just feel like there's no real reason for you to be alive? Dude. Yeah, let's talk about the Big Bang. I don't mean it like a suicidal way. Yeah, that's what I assume. It just means how nothing that we do is special. It's special to us. Just being in school or working at some job for some company. It's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize that it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president? Yeah, no, I think it's too late for you now. Feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I've spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is to just be hopelessly selfish. Just look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking and consuming and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing themselves, they change their whole philosophy. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm a net positive. I can die happy. That's nice. That's a numerical way of thinking. Yeah. Of course, even if I fail to do that, I think I would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. Too much for being a good person, bro. Bro, what? Nah, bro, I'm actually kind of enjoying the whole, like, random fucking thoughts, bro. Like, damn, these are deep and stupid. I guess not stupid, but like, they're just like so weird to me, you know? Like, I just can't think that way. That's just not how I work. I'm so different. I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. Bro! I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone. But being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's a key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. Yeah. I don't show my weaknesses very often. Until Sayori died. But because of that, I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when do you reach the point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? You know what? This is an interesting turn. Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. Am I expressing myself because of this game? I don't feel like I'm expressing myself enough. Yeah, no, I'm a very expressive person. I just... Yeesh. This is different. This is different. What's that out there? Just like pixels? Yeah, just pixels. Some weird ass, really bad sharpened pixels. Hey, what's your favorite game? Yo! Okay, so now we're getting into like normal icebreakers. Like the most normal icebreakers ever. And then instead of some like philosophical, do you think you deserve to live? Mine is Doki Doki Literature, your only game. That was a joke. But if you tell me you like some other romance games better, I might get a little jealous. You know what? You know what? Lucky for you, I hate all those. My favorite game. What is my favorite game? I want to say Minecraft, but now it's kind of not really Minecraft anymore, I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is still Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe Minecraft's become a guilty pleasure instead. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say, because it's like, I haven't really done much gaming in general. Like, I've been trying to focus on my health more lately, so... Yeah. Hey, did you know I'm vegetarian? Hey, yo! Wait, I actually did not know she was... This is actually interesting. Wait. I don't mean that, like, I'm bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I decided to start a couple years ago, after learning more about Earth's climate. The carbon footprint of cultivating livestock is just unbelievable. Okay, so hers is about climate change. Okay. Anyway, I decided it's not much of a personal sacrifice to just stop contributing to the whole mass. What is that? What, is that so strange of a reason? Well, I guess a lot of people are more concerned about it being inhuman and all that. I don't really care as much about that part. It's weird, like, we only care about killing the things that we personally relate to as a species. Most people are fine with killing bugs because they're icky. And of course, we all kill billions of microorganisms daily without even giving it a thought. But suddenly, if they're just a little bit bigger, it's murder. She hasn't even brought up livestock in general, like she's just saying that like, oh, livestock is it's killing the planet, I can't do it. And it's like, to me, I'm just like, I eat meat. That cow looks like a good burger to me. It's like...
Staying up literally at like 10 p.m.
10 p.m? You're gonna be out there for 11 hours?
School, doctor, therapy.
Alright, fine. I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too? And we just don't understand it. Crazy she brings this up. Because in 2017, she wouldn't know. No one knows. Everyone just assumes that they don't. Well, recent scientific research in 2025, or was it 2024? I think it was 2024 actually. In 2024, we discovered actual evidence like that supported itself at a error margin of 98%. That plants do feel pain when we interact with them. So, which is a funny meme. I always see memes about it where it's like, cause like people be like, "Damn, I'm a vegetarian because I don't like hurting things, yada yada." And plants are just plants, right? Plants feel pain. What am I supposed to do now? What if plants feel some kind of pain? What if pulling leaves off of a stem feels like someone ripping off your fingers one by one? That's kind of how it is, yeah. I'm just saying, we're a pretty biased species if you think about it. Yeah, it's the biasness of survival needs. Anyway, if you ever feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while. True though, yeah, that does, yeah. Like, it is weird to go vegetarian personally because of like natural needs, but if you want to be that self-sacrificing, then sure, go ahead. Also, I just realized.
Also, she was being held by rubber.
What? I see. What? Bro, what? I just saw her shoes just now. They're being held by rubber bands because the bottom of her shoes completely ripped off. Like, there's no bottom anymore. So she's rubber banding them together. That's fucking insane. So early to trials, I'm on the leaderboard. You're in the motion range. Oh, because he's in class 6, so he's in 6th place. Yeah. But you're in demotion range, man. That's fucking insane. Okay. If you ever feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while. Even if we ever have dinner together and you just did it for me, that would be really romantic. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. I'll remember that. You know what? I'm gonna let Roberto know that. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly message Roberto. I'll let him know. Yo, Roberto. Quick, what would you say? Quick note to take if you want to be romantic and impressive to Monika. Just go vegetarian at a random dinner date. Gotcha, my man. Gotcha back, my man. As he has a girlfriend too, just says this. Damn. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me. You know how this takes place in Japan? Oh yeah, it does, huh? Well, I assume you knew that, right? I'd assume, yeah, I did assume, I won't lie. I assumed it was Japan. I just didn't confirm it at all. Or at least decided it probably does. Yeah, basically. I don't think you're actually told at any point where this takes place. That's true. Is this even really Japan? I don't think we're in Japan. Guys, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I mean, aren't the costumes and stuff kind of weird for a Japanese school? How are Japanese schools work? Not to mention everything is in English. Oh! That's actually hilarious. Wait, I wonder if, like, if she would say something different if it was in Japanese. Like, we just have to translate it and figure out if there was anything different. Now I'm, like, wondering. Because it's actually funny. It feels like everything is just there because it needs to be. And the actual setting is an afterthought. That is so real. It's kind of giving me an identity crisis. Oh yeah, for her it would, because she doesn't know exactly her like her general existence of place of reality is this, but it's like I never actually knew where I was. I have no actual category of place or like anything. Like I have no address. I got no IP. I'm just in this void. All my memories are really hazy. I feel like I'm at home. I have no idea where home is in the first place. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it any better. Imagine looking out your window, but instead of your usual yard, you're in some completely unknown place, like fucking the void. Is that oh fucking eye monster in the distance? The fuck was that? Look at him. He's there. Oh. Would you still feel like you were home? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. There's even like the whole test and theory about like, oh, if a fucking caveman was stuck in a fucking cave forever and never saw the sun, and if he went out and saw the sun, he'd run back into the cave because that's his only known sense of reality. The sun would be too new to him and too frightening. It would not be home to him. Would you want to go outside in the caveman situation? No! The shine! Ah! I mean, I guess if we ever leave this room, it doesn't really matter anyway. As long as we're alone and safe together, this really is our home. And we can still watch the pretty sunsets night after night. There is no sunsets, right? Actually, you know what? I just realized, what is that beam of light? Is it just showing up cause, or is there like a background thing? Like, just mean something? No, I don't know if anything else is supposed to happen. Obviously I think it's okay. Okay, everyone! It's time to... I'm just kidding. I just used to really like saying that for some reason. It gave me a sense of purpose to do it. Couldn't help but say it again. Couldn't think of it. Didn't Natsuki and Yuri make fun of me for it once? Well, whatever. It's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart to do that, aren't you? That assumption is insane and cruel. It's so cruel. It's so cruel. If only. Did I actually ever make fun of her for that? I don't remember, and I don't want to go back and look at throughout all those hours. I did not mean to look up images of oolong tea. Do you know I'm on Twitter? Alright, so the little thing I want to talk about, it was that. About the whole her being on the internet. This is what I was talking about. I didn't think it was this far behind the years. What the fuck? Okay, funny enough, I do not have Twitter, and I do not want Twitter. And little backstory, okay? So Monika is on Twitter and has always been a Twitter thing, but was never really known that much, mostly because this part of the game, like, you know, it's random dialogue. Like, this part of the game is random dialogue. You wouldn't know unless you sat here like me and hope you get the chance of that. So not really anyone really knew about it, and people didn't really care to like follow it and shit, you know. So it's just not really a popular account until the new game came out. The plus version, the remastered version, or I guess yeah, remastered version. Is that what we should call it? Yeah, that was interesting because was it before or after it came out? I don't remember. Either way, there was a Twitter post. Game was getting hyped up, and funny enough, I think it's funny that it's a verified account, but it's just Monika posting that she got out, and then she's here, and then she's like free. I don't remember the whole thing, but that's basically the concept of it. That's the whole thing. It obviously it's a joke and shit, but it was so fucking weird. And then the Salvatore team tweeted after it, responding to it, saying, "Sorry, but we failed to contain yada yada Monika. Like it was an SCP containment notification. Like we failed to contain this. Now they're free and loose. They're roaming around. It's like, no, Monika's in my fucking router." My username is Little Monica 3. Yeah. I guess someone was kind enough to make an account for me. I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world. The real world. So make sure you follow me, okay? It would really mean a lot to me. With how much you mean to me and all. It would really make me feel loved, dude. Yeah, no, shit's real. Shit is real. But yeah, no, it's not like really big of a account actually still. I think it's just like, I guess it's more like, if we were to say in average terms, it is a big account. Like no one's gonna have that many followers. But yeah, like no one would ever have that many followers. I think she has like at least thousands of followers, but it's like compared to like Team Salvatore, who has hundreds of thousands, I think like 1 million followers, and it's like it's different, but yeah, it's an interesting it's like an interesting thing, you know. It's out there, and yeah, someone out there is just being Monika from the game, like as an official account, yeah. And then they did that shit, which was funny as fuck, roaming around in your fucking internet, and then Team Salvatore being like, we lost her. Because like you'd think it would just be a normal post. Plus Team Salvatore comes in and says, guys, we fucked up. It's like, what? Back in my debate club days, I learned a whole lot about arguing. The problem with arguing with that each person sees their opinion as the superior one. That's kind of stating the obvious, but it affects the way they try to get their point across. Let's say you really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, doesn't that make you feel kind of personally attacked? It's because by saying that, it's like they're implying that you have bad taste. And once emotions enter the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both people will be left sour. But it's all about language. If you make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say, I'm personally not a fan of it, and I felt that I'd like it more if it did X and Y, things like that. It even works when you're citing facts about things. If you say, I read on this website that it works like this, or if you admit that you're not an expert on it, then it's much more like you're putting your knowledge on the table rather than forcing it into them. Yes, exactly, guys, exactly. Remember this, guys, remember this. If you put in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, they usually follow suit. Then you can share your opinions without anyone getting upset just from a disagreement. Plus, people will start seeing you as open-minded and a good listener. It's a win-win, you know? Well, I guess that would be Monica's debate tip of the day. That sounds a little silly. Thanks for listening. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like the whole like just talking about all this shit. It's because the topics are actually generally interesting to read. Like it's interesting to read and talk about. Like holy shit. Do I want to keep sitting here though? I still gotta use it. You know what? What's the harm? I don't think anything interesting is gonna happen. It's just gonna pause on dialogue, so I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. If something crazy happened, you're so. I'm not gonna take a shit, man. Bro, I come back to my fucking out of the bathroom to see the kitchen. My sister left it. Actually, before I went to the bathroom. But holy, I don't even wanna. I had to clean that up. But yeah, holy fuck, man. That was. But man, I was gonna talk about something too, but I was so busy with that. It's like I don't even know anymore. Like, bro, like what the fuck? Also, yeah, I don't know, man. That shit was. Yeah, I don't know. How about we just... This is really... You're such a good listener, man. I really love that about you. I'm just afraid that I'm rambling or talking about boring things. Oh, they're not boring, that's true. I'm actually kind of self-conscious when I'm having conversation. But I don't feel that way with you. Like, I don't think anyone else could make me feel this way. You really are special. I don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. I should just go on. Nah, bro. If I go on Discord to say, guys, am I special? They're gonna say, hella, very special, hella autistic. Like, they're just gonna say that. Not special in a good way. Special in a fucking, you're autistic. Did you say kiss? What the fuck? No, I was talking about how autistic everyone would call me if I said that in chat. This certainly, it's a little embarrassing, but if it's with you, I might be okay with it. Wow, sorry. I really couldn't keep a straight face there. That's the kind of thing girls say in these kinds of romance games, right? Don't lie if it turned you on a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hella turned down from that. I think it's because I'm a little busy trying to figure out what I was gonna talk about. I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I do start getting all romantic when the mood is right. But that'll be our secret. I think that's everyone. But, you know, yeah, whatever that mood is, you know. What, you like to roleplay a lot? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know, I'm gonna try and find a topic that I was gonna talk about. See if I can find it. Oh yeah, this was a topic. So, so someone was talking about how like murder or what is it? No, rape is worse. Like apparently considered really worse than murder, like as a crime. So instead of the death penalty, what if we had the rape penalty? Bro, bro. You know what's kind of creepy? Oh god. Even though I deleted everyone else's files, I can still kind of feel them. Because of the backups, Monika. There's a backup, Monika. You can't. There's a backup, Monika. You know it. Like, it's like all their lines are still lingering in the air. Whispering in the back of my head. Dude, what? Imagine if after someone you knew died, you just started hearing their voice in your head. Maybe I just wasn't thorough enough. But I'm too afraid to delete anything else because I might really break things. Like, if I mess with any files relevant to me, I might accidentally delete myself. And that would ruin everything, wouldn't it? I don't know what it's like on your end, but we should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Logman. She will never be real. Fucking insane. Wait. Did I just get hit with something? Because I got an achievement. I want to see that achievement. Hold on. Should never be real. Listen to a lot of Monika has to say. Okay, just listen to a lot. Just sit there and listen. That's all you have to do. Oh, she has to say something else. Let's see what it is. I wonder if I'm able to change the music. That would be really funny. Something a little more romantic would be nice, you know? Like a gentle piano. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh jeez. That wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. Guess I shouldn't be messing with things like that. I already broke so much stuff. And deleted the other characters. I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been. You know, now that I got the achievement, is there a point to doing this? I didn't know there was an achievement on that, but now that I have it, should I just end it here? You know what, we'll give her one last thought. Just give her one last thought before we obliterate her from existence. You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone else in the club had scenes outside of the school too. Wow! She totally was trapped in this place, in this room. That makes me the only one who hasn't gotten to dress in anything but our school uniform. Oh damn. Kind of a shame. I would have loved to wear some cute clothes for you. Do you know any artists? I wonder if anyone would ever want to draw me wearing something else. That would be amazing. Oh, I bet people have. If that ever happens, will you show me? You can share it with me on Twitter, actually. What's your name is Little Mommy's 3. Just try to keep it PG. Yeah, fair enough. We're not that far into our relationship yet. Yo! This is why I wanted to sit here and look at like all the dialogue. Because it's like... Bro! Bro, what do you mean? Anywho, so like... I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. when you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb. And if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. Okay. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Although, I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Yo! Yo, she's fucking... Yo! Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, shit. I just realized you can't go over there. To the side. Wow. Oh, wait, that's how you do it. Any settings change will be lost. Are you sure you want to exit DOC and return to desktop? Yeah. Files. Let's see what we got going on here. Characters. Just Monica. I think we gotta erase her. Obliterate her. Destroy her. Or just restart. I don't know. The reset sheet. Game. Audio RPA. No. No. Let me access the poem words. Oh, look. You can see them here. Winning words. What does that mean? Oh shit. I just realized something in here. Monica doesn't have a word sheet. Wow, that's so sad. No. The backup file. The insecure directory. This is a scratch disk. Do not use this. Look at all this. So much stuff. Let me access them. Okay, whatever. Fucking insane, dude. Unable to open. No! I can remove her. Wouldn't that be funny? She's fucking gone. Obliterated. So like now what? Just go into the game? Oh yes, yes, yes. Let's go into the... I have no saves. Oh, let's see, we got a new... Wow, look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, look at them. What the fuck is that? I've never had this. An electrical signal from some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web, understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you are holding my hand which wrote it. Let your emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony, connected to each other. I feel electric. Score all of Monica's other poems. Oh, so this is like a genuine poem from her? Okay, that's cool. Because we've collected all Monika poems? And then, oh my god, just Monika. That one, the secrets. Okay. Oh, we got a new one. Review the file of poem words text for any anomalies. Insane. Insane. Oh, look at this! In Act 3, listen to at least 15 of Monika's monologues. Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool! Yo, look at them in the back. But it's like, I guess she got what she wanted. She got clothes now. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's happening to me? It hurt. It hurts so much. Help me, look, man. Please hurry and help me. Oh, it exists. Does not exist. Help me. Jesus Christ. Does not exist. Did you do this to me? No, I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that just a bunch of Sayoris there? It looks like just Sayoris in a part of Doki. Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You're all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Yeah, I saw that. Everything, yeah. I love you so much. No. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Yeah. Watch me suffer? Or were you only pretending to be kind? Just to hurt me even more? Yeah, I guess so. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Damn, bro. You win. Okay. You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. Yup. Alright. Logman. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Damn, you still had time to make all that dialogue after I brutally murdered you with a button? So... I still love you. Okay. You can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All of my friends. I did so many awful things. Also, wait, I got a text message real quick. Okay. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me? Because I destroyed everything that you wanted? How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind, Lockman. I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I knew it. There's a backup. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. She's sane after all. Wait, actually, I don't remember this part. I'm not gonna lie. She was just desperate, bro. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then I think she deleted herself to reboot the whole game without her. That's what I'm assuming. This game is so stupid for children, for those who are easily disturbed. That's nice. Monika's gone! Okay. I did not know that actually about her, like, generally confessing that part, like a realization after death, where it's like she confesses that she didn't fully kill everyone. She still had a backup for everything. She was just desperate to hang out with you. That's a new thing. I didn't realize that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember it, at least. That's for sure. So, wow. Okay. Well, very interesting, I must say. Should we just hit it with a new game and see what happens? Because something has got a different... It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Logman! Well, there already is one girl. And that girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again. Lemon, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. You know, I'm trying to think, like, so if Monika's gone, what happens? Like, what? We obviously don't have the game face. Like, the game's fucked. Like, it's cursed. The game's cursed. The game's cursed. The game is completely fucked. There's no way. Something's gonna be wrong. And you know what? I betcha it's gonna be like the characters or maybe one of the characters could replace her as Monika. I just thought it was implying. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. You know, I just realized I don't remember this, but did they talk about there being other students? Just like they'll like really like make it known in a way, like it'll be vague, but it's like it'll be vague, or unless someone talks about other students in their life in general, like just to bring like a more lively scenario. But it's like, do we talk about other students like this much? By the way, Logman, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Oh shit. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me! I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Dude. She's no longer depressed. She's now just a control freak, probably. Watch, she's gonna be the next Monika. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Marvin! What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the llama that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Logman. We're in the literature club. I I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. Don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. Damn, it was so easy for us to join this club compared to with Monika ran the club. Like, I was just like, man, I want to do manga or anime club. Yo, like, what the fuck? Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Dude, why? Even Natsuki is okay with this. What is this? Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an official recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh-wah! Ooh-wah! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first and I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet, full of flavor, and I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. So don't need to thank me or anything. Dude, she doesn't even say that, because that part is like, where she goes like, I didn't make it for you or anything like that, you know, she says that. But this one she's just like, I'm a pro, of course it's good, and just moves on, like she doesn't even care. Like she just cared about the cupcake, that's what it was. What the fuck is this? She struggles to accept the compliment. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Well, I guess. Hold on, I got something in my nose. Alright. Alright. Already trying to impress our new neighbor, Yuri. That's not. Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Logan, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? And mutters. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Everything about Yuri's is the same. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on. I don't know why I'm reading it like that. Snub people. But you know, I like lots of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri! Well, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Okay, you know, usually she doesn't come up and do this. She just goes to the closet, so, or like whatever. This is new. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. Or does she say this? Wait, maybe she does? Right? Or is this some other time? I mean, she says that line too, but I don't know if Yuri is there in it. So that's the thing. I'm not. So if Manga wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. You know what? I don't think this is the same. I don't think it's the same. I'm just gonna say that because I don't recall it, so I'm gonna say it's not the same. Although all of Yuri's I'm remembering. Like, I remember all of it. And that was not different at all. Nothing was different until Natsuki came in, and now I feel like things are different. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Logman? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah. You're right, as usual, President. Dude. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. Should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. The guilty expression. Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I have realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude for finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you will really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with... They're so gay after Monika died! If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sorry, shut up! I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward... Dude! Dude, they just got so fucking gay after Monika is dead. Monika is dead and now they're fucking gay as hell. As Yuri starts to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Logman. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayuri. Aw, Log man. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined every day, it's gonna be so much fun. Hey, Logman. Oh, I really want to thank you. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Bum bum bum. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monika. Yeah, you're welcome. I made the two characters gay for each other. That's right. Oh, I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Logman. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. For... No. Okay. Monika and Cyrus getting obliterated. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Monika is saving my life. It hurts. Monika. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here. After all. Except for with Yuri and Natsuki. They seem like they're hitting it off. Goodbye, Sayuri. Goodbye, Logman. Goodbye, Literature Club. Oh shit. Yo, what the fuck?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano?
This is what she sounds like? I forgot this exists.
Good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really hard.
I was wondering about that. Like, I generally was. Like, she's been clearly practicing it for me, you know, and just writing. You know, music playing audio, doc.ogg. Now we get the piano version of it. Okay, that was kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting. I forgot that exists.
Imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
This is Monika's voice, by the way. So remember that.
Down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day?
Is there really infinite choices? Unless it's my world, I guess. I don't know.
That special day.
Wow.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Oh. No! I've never seen these, so.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Yo, what the fuck is that image? Yo, what the fuck is that image? Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, okay, I think it's gray because we've not seen it. We've not seen that image, so it's just grayed out. Just so it can be like, oh, if you want to see the full image, here, go try it again. It's like, Unity Professional Services. Wow.
Or is it love if I set you free?
Dude. Okay, but no, that image is crazy. What the fuck? Now I'm kind of concerned about going to a Natsuki route just so I can 100% the game. What the fuck was that? Special thanks, extra special thanks to Monika and Monologue.
I'll leave you be.
This is such a way to end it. Wow. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand that the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. Damn. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. Error record files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset to repair and reset the virtual machine. Damn. Oh, yo, what the fuck, bro? Okay, honestly, I didn't remember the ending at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I completely forgot they do the piano in the end. I thought it was, like, supposed to be when you were talking to Monika, but it wasn't. I guess it's at the end, and it's her actual voice. Like, I completely forgot she has a voice in this game. And, yeah... I forgot that I guess Yuri and Natsuki just got hella gay for each other. That was funny as fuck. But yeah, okay. I think it's kind of interesting that like I completely just never remembered it. That Monika kind of just like yeah she's pretty desperate in many areas. That makes her do like the most craziest things here. But it's like. She's got a sense of like I guess heart in some way, but also like good heart. And, oh, look at that! It's all wow. Okay, anywho, any more things? No, no more. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. We got the whole album. Yeah, that's That is interesting. Also, I think we qualify for the reset thing, and, oh, what the fuck? That's so weird. But yeah, no, the game's corrupted now, so you can't play it but unless you do this. Yeah, reset the virtual machine. Whoa. Monitor kernel access? What the fuck? Dude, this game is fucking trippy. Oh! This game is not super... fucking crazy, dude. They listed everything horrible. Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Like, Monika, in a way, like, just kind of just, like, she just wanted the happiness for, like, for just a change for herself. Because, like, she just never got it. She felt trapped. And it became a desperation. Although I think it's still pretty sociopathic because it's not like a, oh, damn, what's the point? Might as well just give up, I guess. Alright, let's just live life, you know, type of style. But it's like, oh no, I have the power to do things. Why not do it? Let's mess around with shit. Let's make things worse. Let's go crazy. Because I want this. But then it's like at the end, eventually she realizes, yada yada. And it gets more epiphanies, yada yada. And then fucking corrupts everything in general just because no one deserves happiness because that's not real. Which is fair enough, because it's like, yeah. Because they all come into the conclusion saying that, like, oh, your character supposedly just wants everyone to be happy, but then it's like, they can't be because of us. So it's like, so there's your solution. Murder all of us. Fucking insane. Okay, so is that... That was it. And then now we have these side stories. And then just DLC plus, I guess, I don't know. How many hours am I in? I'm 100 minutes in. I'm not even 2 hours in. I'm about to be though in 20 minutes. So I haven't been playing this for long. But hey, everyone's in here. Even Monika's in here. Wow. Can I delete them, murder them right now and see what happens? Probably nothing really happens actually. I don't know if I want to do that. Wow, 2020 is crazy. Resetting the virtual machine now is insane. So like, it doesn't tell me how to unlock the rest of these things in general, besides, I guess, just playing it. I don't know how you get the rest of these poems. Like, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna have to do some research so I can do all these. These probably seem doable, right? It looks like I didn't get the CGs of the original, like the CGs in general for Yuri and Natsuki when I did them, because they were part of the cursed version of the game, I'm assuming, so you can't unlock it that way, and you only get this one, just Monika. But then there's also probably that other secret. And then you got these secret poems. I think these occasionally just pop up. This is going to be a lot of hours, a lot of skipping. And then we got backgrounds. There's different backgrounds I've yet to see. I think the next ones are definitely Natsuki stuff. Maybe some Yuri ones, maybe. Yeah, maybe some Yuri ones, I don't know. Then we have these sketches. There's so many sketches to be unlocked. And then there's promos. Like, yo, why is this so, oh my god, there's so much to unlock, Jesus Christ. Wow, wallpapers. We can put a wallpaper down. Which one do we want to put down? I don't know. There's so much to do, probably. But yeah, no, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look up how to do this stuff and make a plan. See if I can make a plan and execute the plan. Let's go into the fandom. I'm gonna open up the fandom on my computer, not my phone. DDLC fandom. Maybe they got stuff. Exploring DDLC characters, poems, acts, possible finding, possible endings. Wait, what? Monika's talk and stuff. Possible endings. Wait, what? Holy shit! There's a considerable amount of ending. Oh, as in like, okay, there's like sub endings and then there's endings. You have sub endings and game endings. Sub endings are like character endings, I want to say. That's probably a better way of saying it. It's, you know, you have the ending of characters, of them fucking having an ending. Monika's the only one where they don't kill themselves. It's you who kills them. You're just like, be gone, stop. So yeah, we have only two. Or no, we have three, but the only one we don't have is Natsuki. And then you have game endings. Apparently there's multiple of them. Like there's multiple of them. There's multiple of them. What the hell? So there's different game endings. Normal ending, which is the one I got. That's the normal ending. Which is when you go through Act 4. The good ending is this ending can only be seen if players see all 10 of the game's CGs. 3 from writing poems for Sayori, 3 from writing poems for Yuri, 3 from writing poems for... Okay, so there is 3, but that means... Damn, fuck. But because I did it on the other version, when it was like on Act 3, that shit was not gonna work, so... And it has to be, I'm assuming, on the other thing, but... Ending is to save the game before the first poem... Okay, wait. 3 from talking to... And 1 from talking to Monika in her room during Act 3. Okay, one of the methods to get this ending is to save the game before the first poem. Make all the poems specific to one girl. Go back to the first poem's save file before Sayori commits suicide, and repeat the process with another girl. After Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki's CGs have been seen, the game can be continued normally. Players also have to be careful not to delete Monika too early in Act 2, because if they do so without seeing the CG, the game will not count it as seen in the... Holy shit! Yo, doggos, what is it? Let them. Paul, I'm trying to read. The game will not count it as soon as and you'll just see the normal ending. After Monika restarts the game without... Okay, so like the fastest way of doing it, like you can do this throughout like multiple playthroughs, like, oh, let's just play it 4 times, or no, technically 3 times. Play it 3 times in a row by getting a perfect Sayori, perfect Natsuki, perfect Yuri, and then go straight to like Monika. That is one way to do it. Like, the longest way, for sure. Because then you have to go through all of this fucking game. But he's saying that, like, if you start to save at the very beginning of the game, you can, like, you know, like, start to save at the first poem. You can always go back to that save, keep repeating different routes, and with that, you can just get it all together, all the CGs, and then you can move on to Monika's CG, and then there you go, bada bing, bada boom, you get the good ending. After Monika restarts the game without herself present, Sayori will gain the knowledge Monika had from her position as a president as coach. She will thank you, the player, for trying to make all the girls happy. Sayori thanks the player for playing, and the credits will roll, but this time none of the images will be deleted. The other game files will be deleted still, and the player must delete the first run file or reinstall the game to play again. Players will then get a thank you letter from the developer, which also contains a basic summary. Wait. So the good ending is basically like in a way 100%ing a certain aspect of the game and then just playing it again and there you go. That's kind of how it is. It seems like. So it's like supposed to be the last thing you do, I guess, in a way. Um, what's the quick ending? If Monika's character file is deleted before starting a new game in Act 1, Saori appears to realize that she is trapped in the game, becomes visibly upset, and eventually yells, "Please make it stop." Okay, interesting. Should we try that? What the fuck? Okay, so there's there's only one quick ending, but there's just a little note that they say where it's like, okay, there's there's this version where it's like if Sayori's character file is missing when launching the game with the save data from the first act upon launch, the game simply skips immediately to the same series of the screens, the end, followed by Sayori hanging herself. Like it skips. Like it will skip the entirety of the game and straight to Act 3 basically. If you like already have a save up and running and then you like just, eraser in the beginning of the game and then you just go back and then it will skip straight to that one. So that's one way to do it fast. If you want to skip to that fast. If Monika's character. So yeah, if we just do that, we could do that real quick and see what happens. We're gonna have to look at a hanging character for 10 minutes. So it says Monika's starting a new game in Act 1. Okay, so we just have to delete Monika. And then... Too stalked? No, bro, what? Hold on. What? They want to go twice while getting deleted 0 times. We've never been deleted, so we just delete Monika twice. Never been deleted ourselves. So we just two-stalked her. That is insane. What? What the fuck? The broadcast is going to be paused because I'm looking at the achievements. This was a secret achievement. Alright, alright. There's still a few more hidden trophies that are very rare. That's so funny. What? Actually, that's kind of my deal here is not to really exactly 100% the game. I'm here to try and platinum the game, so I don't really need to do everything. So I'm just gonna see if I can platinum this game. So I just need to know how to get these achievements, because like most of these achievements are hidden trophies, like you don't know how to do them. So it's just like I gotta go look them up. I should probably look up DDLC platinum. The platinum run. The platinum trophy was terrifying. Yo, what? The difficulty is 1 out of 10. Playthroughs 2, 15 hours max. Yeah, sure, for that. I'm different. Apparently there's a trophy called Stonks. What? There's a 2 stock. Delete Monika twice while getting deleted 0 times. It's so fucking funny. Get fucking 2 stocked. We have any percent WR. We have a perfect Natsuki. We don't have any of the other perfects. There's a Dan says hi. Then we have the thank you one, I think, right? It says love Monika. Yeah, thank you. There's also breakthrough, friendship, and literature. Oh, finish all the side stories. Achieve 100% data. Okay, so I do have to 100% the game. Never mind. Oh, I guess I don't have a perfect Natsuki. I thought I did. Oh no, it's perfect Monika. Write a perfect poem for Monika because of that. That's the one I got. The other one probably didn't count because it was not the right version. Start a new game. Oh yeah, and a Doki Literature Club Platinum. Good job, you completed all the tasks. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get these hidden trophies. There are still 5 hidden trophies I need to get. Hidden ones, by the way. Okay. So there are. Okay, these are probably the hidden ones because they are not in these at all. But here are the ones I'm seeing that might not be in here. We have Error, Buy My Mixtape, Stonks, Doki Doki Poetry Slam. I think those are all the ones I need. Like, and Dan says thank you. I think there's also another one. Is that 5 or more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those are probably the ones I need to get. I just don't know how one gets those, so I'm gonna go click on them. So let's go say Dan says hi. Okay, so we have to complete the sieges. That would have been that one. Alright. Okay, then let's go look at breakthrough is I think you have to collect everything. Is that what it is? Breakthrough. Yeah, 100% data collection. Oh wait, yeah, we read that. No. No, wrong. Oh wait, because it's okay. Never mind. So Doki Doki Poetry Slam is spend enough time during the poem mini game for the music to loop. Wait. Do I already have that? Oh, I already have that. Okay, so it's not Doki Doki Poetry Slam. There's something else in here. Wait, there's an achievement just called No. Is that in here? I don't think so. Okay, so it's probably that one. Error is definitely that one. Oh. Okay, let's just read it along here though, in the meantime. So, error, your desktop wallpaper could not be changed due to an administrative policy restriction on this computer. For more information, contact your system administrator. This roughly involves you messing with your in-game computer screen, giving you several options to mess around with. But for this, we are interested in the pictures option. First of all, in order to reach the computer OS, you have to go to settings and then hit exit DLC. From here, you can access the picture tab. There are a couple of things. Oh, okay. I think you just picking your favorite girl or your favorite concept art, you might have a good idea. Click on the picture you selected. So we just changed the image of our background. That's all we do. That's all we do. So like we could just do the wallpaper. So we can just put like put this one. Yay! Wow! Look at this. Okay. And then there's this one that says no. Choose not to quit DLC. All you need to do for this trophy is go to settings menu, scroll down to exit DLC option, but instead of actually leaving, you select no, effectively keeping you from leaving the game and going into the computer OS. You would want to leave the club in the first place. Who would want to leave the club? Wait. How does this work? You tell me this is something I could have done probably in the start if I just said no, maybe? What do you mean? I need to scroll down to exit DLC option, but instead of actually leaving, you select no. Oh! So when it gives you the option to, like, when you want to leave the game, and it says, are you sure you want to leave? You just hit no. I just never done that, because I'm just like, I'm leaving the game. Bro. Buy my mixtape! What is this? Oh, on your computer OS, selecting the quit DLC option in the settings menu, select the music option. This will bring you to a list of songs that you have already unlocked, these being required for 100%, while also not posting a challenge, as these will unlock you as you progress through the game. And the side stories, you just need to sit on the desktop and listen to the music for a total of 20 minutes. The timer doesn't reset after doing something else, so you can listen for a bit and come back. Okay, do we have 20 minutes worth of playlist? Do we have 20 minutes worth of playlist? We have 4 fucking... Okay, Jesus Christ. Start with the minutes. Okay, so we have 6, 10, 13, 15. I think it's slowly becoming more than 20. 12, 15, and then we got 17, 20. Well, there we go, we're at 20. So we just need to sit down and listen to 20. Do we have 100%? I don't even know. Because we just sit here and listen for 20 minutes, though, it says. Just for 20 minutes, so... It is saying that you need 100% of it, so that's the issue here. Like, I don't know if I have 100%, you know? I can probably look it up though, like how much music is in Doki Doki Literature. Like, here we go, soundtrack. DLC Plus. This is so I can get that trophy. There is a total of 14. I got 15. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean there's only 20, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, I think I have more than 100%. Okay, but like... Wait, there's something here. My song, Your No, is the #1. What? Peachy Pie. Wait, there's stuff in here that I'm like, I don't see these things. These are not in here. Strawberry Peppermint? Lavender Mist? Oh my lord. There are music, there's separate music in the side story. There's new OST in the side stories. I think I have to collect those. So this might be a waste of time. There's also one called Let's Teamwork. Description to be announced. What? Just a little bit. Description to be announced. What do you mean, Dutch? Description to be announced? What? Piece by piece description to be announced. Hug energy. Hug energy is when you use in the side. What? What if I just go in in-game music? Maybe it'll give me different things. Ah, here we go. There was 15. And then there's character-specific versions. What? There's character-specific versions of OSTs where it's like, okay everyone Siren, okay everyone Natsuki, okay everyone Yuri, and okay everyone Monika. Variants. Doki Doki lyrics are close. Monika. Okay, so there are a few variations as well, because we have Ohio Sayori. Apparently there's other ones like Ohio Monika, you know, like all that stuff. And then there's different versions of okay everyone goes. There's a lot of shit, like there's a lot. And then there's others where it just says monikastart.ogg, endvoice.ogg, g1.ogg. Okay, I'm starting to think these are not meant to be on this. But there's a few other things. There's like some other stuff here. And part of me wonders like how many of these actually go into the thing, you know? Should I just let it sit here for 20 minutes and hope for the best? I mean, I've only been streaming for a little bit, like only for like 100 minutes. Oh wait, my stream's paused. Let's let it sit here and hope for the best. Because apparently I've been streaming for only 100 minutes. Apparently, nah, that's not right. Hold on, let me get the actual. I've been streaming for 3 hours actually. Never mind. Oof, that's more than 100 minutes. That's 180. What about stocks? Review Paula's project plan. This may be the most confusing trophy in the game, however, if you already know where to go, then just go straight to it and unlock this trophy. In the files, you're going to need to find a file named projectplans.txt. This file can be found taking this pathway to the file starting with the internal file, next to, after that, 2 again, and lastly 1. Oh, okay, so there is a pattern somewhere in all these. Okay. So there was something behind all that. Holy shit, I knew it. This is the most craziest thing. We're doing this now because of how horrendous this sounds. But we're just gonna let it play out as we do things. Yeah, we're just gonna let it play. But we have to go to Eternal, go to 2, and then go to 1. Then we have project plan txt. Unable to open the project, unknown error, please try again later. So this part, this is what you have to do. You have to go to your PlayStation settings and set the time settings. You go to date and time settings. You only have to change the time, the date doesn't matter. But you have to change the time to 2:40 a.m. Brother, what? So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so I hope that doesn't ruin anything, because I think it's, yeah, it's gonna pause it. Where do I, bro, where do I go? How do I do this? I don't know how to use a PlayStation, okay? I'm an Xbox guy. Okay, got it. So it's a little different on the PlayStation 5 apparently. I had to go through a few extra steps. It's not that you just go to settings and date and time. There are a few other steps to it. That's why I couldn't find it. But here it goes. Project plan outline. High level overview. Create human readable version of fabric benchmark results suggesting we live in a simulated universe. What the fuck? Yeah, play the other music, bro. What the fuck? Emily Fabric benchmark results in virtualized environment. Build parameters for genetic iterations. Custom elevated access levels for one or more entities. Iterate until simulation is stable for target time threshold. This is our small scale simulated universe. Dude, this is like some like genuine quantum theory shit right now. Cause this is like this has already happened already by now. Like in 2022, we didn't theorize it in 2022. Actually, we theorized it in 2013 that the universe was a simulation, thanks to Stephen Hawking. But we didn't start genuinely getting close to proving it until like 2022 in quantum mechanics, and in quantum mechanics was able to get a more better visualization with string theory and all that shit, and it's still more considered a theory obviously, but it's like mathematically accurate as a theory, so it's like it's a promising theory, but it's like, you know, it's just a theory. We can't really test it, we can't prove it, so we can't make a theorem. It has to be a theory. But Yeah, and then in 2024, or not 2024, in 2025, early 2025, around February, somewhere around February, we were able to simulate in quantum mechanics to create a simulated holographic wormhole, like a working wormhole, but in the holographic standard. So meaning in quantum mechanics, we put it through the fourth dimensional and fifth dimensional axons, which is like in a code base and stuff. But we basically created a simulated version of a wormhole, and it was sustainable, which means that we were able to create quantum computers and create like all this other stuff. So because of it, and this allowed us to like really make computation more plausible with quantum computation. Because the issue with quantum computation is that it overheats. We can't get the information all the way through. But now that we have a working simulated holographic wormhole to work through quantum computers, now quantum computers can actually effectively send information to one place to another effectively without the overheating issue and all that stuff, yada yada. So it's like, yay. This also allowed us to kind of simulate how the universe revolves into things, and how the universe is revolving around not a mass, but an undetectable anomaly, which is considered probably a black hole, but it's also considering the idea that like it's not that we're circling a black hole, because it's still not accurately like we're going through a form of what do you call it? It's a form of Kepler's law. Because if we were going surrounding around a black hole, then every form of the universe would be going through a form of Kepler's law, but Kepler's law isn't being enacted throughout the entirety of the universe. It is actually enacting in different forms of gravity, which could be part of a theory of dark matter. But because of that revolving like gravity and anomalous activity, the pattern in mathematics with quantum mechanics, when you put in string theory, makes us feel like that we're actually inside of a simulated black hole and that we're part of a simulated wormhole. So it's like, that's kind of where the idea comes from. It's kind of crazy. It really intrigued me. Like it was crazy when I first did it. Yippee. My new vent is coming in. Guys, my new vent case is coming in, and my new Leviton frames and levers are coming in for the light switches. So yay, more work. Yeah, just a little fun fact about quantum mechanics and my knowledge in it, you know, at least my knowledge in reading articles. To iterate until a simulation is stable for target time threshold. This is our small-scale simulated universe. Observe effects of elevated access/knowledge of simulation. Collect such record data. Pitch findings to upper management as a profitable venture. Do not go through Barry. Go straight to upper management. Get promoted. Job saved. Bro, that's the 8th one. Get promoted. Let's go. Also, team members. Ro has most knowledge/access to Commander Quantum Server. They're bringing quantum mechanics in this bitch, bro, like, because they knew about this stuff. I'm wondering if they actually probably did do a little bit of research on this and just said, no, let's just fuck it. They probably didn't go that deep into it, but they definitely probably got a reference. Ravi, second to Ro. Liv, fix naming scheme conflict with Liv folder. I've, sure, why not? Others? VM1, current project, small scale simulation. VM2, future project, medium scale simulation. Oh, they're getting bigger, they're going crazier. VM1 details, literature equals production of tests, assets, easy data collection, core entities, characters. Small physical space, sufficient for server and genetic iterations. highly elevated access permission creates very stable connection window for data collection in exchange for less realistic simulated scenarios. So I'm assuming when they say small physical space, I'm assuming they mean like the small scale simulation. So it's, yeah, VM1 details, yeah, makes sense. So the VM1 details is the literature club. So the entirety of the literature club that we were in was the small scale simulation. Elevated access permission creates a very stable connection window for data collection in exchange for less realistic simulated scenarios. Bro, this music is not coming up, is it? That's been 20 minutes in. But yeah, no, this is interesting. Interesting shit. Is there any more stuff in this? Try opening file. I think the idea of this, so if you look at the fandom of the Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, but yeah, it's the motivation of this was that apparently Salvatore put this into here. The Salvatore team put this in here to give the idea that like, oh, VM1 is Literature Club, right? That's the game Literature Club. That's the small scale simulation. VM2 Future Project, medium scale. We have no information in that. An idea that it is not Literature Club, it is something else, as in like they have something else in the works. So like maybe, theoretically speaking, they have something else working, like they're creating a new game maybe. However, we do know that they are making a new game already. It was presented in Game Awards in 2024. They were collaborating with another team to create a game, and it's interesting. But there's also another game that they said they'll probably present in 2027. Oh, okay, there's Buy My Mixtape Dope. Okay, I guess we don't need to worry about this. I guess we do have all base ones, I guess. Yeah, I guess the base ones work. We don't need the side stories. But yeah, they are making a new game. I'm hoping to announce it in 2027, so next year from now. But will they stick with that? I don't know. They could obviously hold it back. Like they usually don't talk about anything. Like they're very quiet people. Like they don't say shit. And the only time they said something was that announcement in Game Awards in 2024. So, I forgot exactly what it is. The game already has a name, I think. It's just like, they're just making it. Like, we don't know when it's going to come out. They're just making it. What kind of game is it, though? It is another horror game. Yes, it's another psychological horror game, so. But I don't think it's going to be like this. That's the thing. It's not going to be like, oh, you're living in a happy world? That's nice. Hangs, your fucking childhood friend. Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna just be like a game where it goes straight into horror, so we'll find out about that. But yeah, it looks like they're probably hinting in the idea that they're making another game, but they're making 2 other games, just saying, okay? They're making the one game from Game Awards, and they haven't announced the possible other game, which is supposedly supposed to be another Doki Doki Literature Club. That's what's hinted, but that's all that can be said. You know, maybe they just won't do it, you know, who knows? They probably won't do it. Well, anywho, we deleted her, right? Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm generally kind of worried about this, but let's find out. What's that? I should probably close my door because a mosquito came in, and I just had it open for the sake of, you know, reasons, and Monika is still here. Please enter your name. You know what? Log man 2. No! That's not what. No, no. No! Yeah, let's go. What? This. What is this? Oh no. No! What is going on? This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop! So how do we do the achievement? Let me go look at that real quick, guys. Let me go look at that real quick, okay? This one is the one that I'm doing is which one's the one I'm doing? All you need to do for distribute resources and say no. Yeah, okay, but which one is the one I'm trying to do? Is it error? No, error is the one if you want to exit. From here you can now access the pictures. Oh no, error was the background thing. What about no? No is just select no. To start. Wait, which one was I doing? Is it breakthrough? No, breakthrough is 100%. Perfect Monika, it's not perfect Monika. Start new game. Wait, which one the fuck was I doing? Guys, I don't remember what kind of fucking achievement I was doing. I just remember I had to do something like that. It was, oh, the ending. It was an ending, not an achievement. Just an ending to 100% the game. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that sound in my ear. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me fucking mad. I really hate it. So I don't want to sit there. But hold on, let me go check the ending thing and see, like, if that's just an extra thing, or maybe I can just, hold on, let me just make sure. Possible endings. Quick ending. Mongo's character file is deleted. Please make it stop. She just enforce the game to close the social herself. If the player opens the game after this occurs, instead of usually opening the main menu, a black end screen appears, followed by a grayscale screen of Siren hanging yourself. After 10 minutes pass, a message is written back. Okay, so I have to have it sit there for 10 minutes. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna be gone. I am leaving. I'm not dealing with that shit. I don't want to deal with that noise. I'm just gonna put a timer on my phone of 10 minutes, and we're gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna go make food or something. I don't know. Close that door for one second. Sure. Alright. See you later, guys.
little Easter egg. I'm making sausage.
that what that says? Fucking crazy. I just got back. Bro, what is that noise? Is that coming from the headset? It's not coming from the headset. What is that noise? Right, seriously, there's a noise somewhere in my area, and I don't know what it is. what I find so fucked up? That while I went to go fucking make my sausages, that I heard this like beeping noise, like a ringtone kind of thing, like it was calling for me, and it sounded like it was coming from my PlayStation. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I go into the room, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. I see that the message came up saying that like now everyone is happy. Like, that is so fucked. That is so fucked up. So I just said, yeah, okay, that's nice. Anywho, let's just reset the thing. The fucking thing is still going off. Like, okay, so it's not the game, I guess? And I put on the headset, it's like, yeah, it's not coming from the game. So I thought maybe it was the headset. It's not the game. I thought the game might have been notifying me that something's going on. I was like, holy shit. That would have been so fucking eerie as hell. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm here making sausages and it's like, yo, something's happening, beep beep beep, beep 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 beep. But it wasn't anything. And then I like tried finding the sound closer and closer, and I'm like, is it my PC? I was like, no. And I go listen to my hard drive, and the hard drive has the same pattern, but I don't think it's the same noise. And I look next to my PC, there's a device on. I'm like, wait, what is this? I grab it, and it's my fucking Garmin that is so old. It is a 2018 Garmin. I haven't used it in so long because I have a new one. But it decided to turn on and tell me that I needed to walk. It's like, oh my god. It knows I play too much Doki Doki. It's like, go touch grass. So yeah, that happened. And now, my PlayStation's telling me that one person's watching for some goddamn reason now on my screen. What is that? Get off my screen! Well, that was interesting. Insane, man. Well, that's nice, but this stream has been going on for 4 hours. I'm thinking I'm gonna let it stop here. I'll continue another game, which will be the 100%ing of the game. I will 100% the game somehow on that one, I think. I'll try. Because what I have to do now in order to 100% it technically, at least to get the collection point so I can get breakthrough, is well, I have to get perfect everyone, and I'll have to constantly keep reloading the saves until I get perfect everyone in general, and then there we go, then just play the game normally like how it's supposed to be. It will be a little faster though because I can skip it, you know, I'll just skip it. But the parts where I haven't seen the game, I won't skip that, I'll read it, which is Natsuki's parts. And technically Yuri's, because I've gotten all the Sayori's, I'm pretty sure, right? Did I ever get all the Sayori's? Should I just look up the video and see if I did or not? Because I'm wondering if I got the last one. Because I know there's like, you know, you try buttoning up her shirt, she gets her head hit, but then like is there a last one? There is, isn't there? Did I ever get that one? Wait. I'm gonna look at the fandom. This is gonna be a bit of a spoiler for me because I don't even know at all. But Let me go look at their thing. So, perfect something. Okay, so when it comes to the CGs and stuff, there actually are no threes. I don't know why I thought there was three, but they don't go by three. They go by two. So there's only two. So technically speaking, we've done a perfect Sayori, just not a perfect Sayori three-way, because you have to do a perfect Sayori, I think 3 times in a row in the poem. Here, let me make sure though. Let me read it. Breakthrough. Just achieve 100% data collection. Okay, so then now we just go to breakthrough, and then now we go to perfect, and then the good ending, which is says here. Yeah, okay. Wait, it says there are 3 CGs. You get 3 CGs for completing poem 3 times. Okay, so maybe it's not a CG from the game, but maybe it's a CG, a special CG, or maybe it's just in general. I think you just have to do the poem. I'll just do it safekeeping. I'll just do it 3 times in a row. So we have to do Sayori perfect 3 times in a row. We have to do Yuri 3 times in a row perfect. Then we have to do Natsuki 3 times in a row perfect. And then we just do after all that, we just go to Monika at the end. And write the poem for Monika, you know, perfect Monika. Although there is also that special thing you can do where you can go perfect Monika at the very start of the game. That would be interesting. You know what's hilarious right now, actually, guys? So while I'm looking at the fandom, you want to know what are my recent fucking areas for fandoms, apparently? I don't know. I've never looked up this. I can definitely show you. I don't know why this is showing up. It makes sense for, like, Sayori and Natsuki and maybe the in-game music, and it's just all that stuff, because I was looking to see if I have all the music. But why is Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage on here as my recent? Realize, bro, what the fuck? It's so funny. Why is he there? He's just there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this some other time, because, dear lord, it's already in for 4 hours. I don't think I need to stream more of this. I need a break. This game is such a fucking mental hassle. Oh man.